It's you know what, guys? I just can't help myself. We're here. We're back with more vintage story. Oh boy, another stream here this evening. You know, I did nothing else. I had some Thai food and I came back, and now I'm back here online. So, what are we gonna do? It's the change of seasons. You can see the snow has mostly melted, and it is gone from the area. Hello, Greg, Steve, Youth. Cook Jeff style. Very true. Very true. Oh, we are back. We are back. So, with the change of seasons, I think I'm gonna change some things up here. I'm gonna just have 2 egg boxes. I think that's gonna be better in terms of looks in here, but not only that, so that we just don't have a bunch of eggs that are sharing the brooding of our chickens here. Come on, Foghorn Leghorn, get out of here. There you go. Good rooster, good rooster. I left the door open. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Why did I do that? Come back! Where did you go? Where did the chicken go? Oh no. Oh, there he is. There he is. Come back. Nope. 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 Turn around. There you go. Oh, you jerk! Fucking. Get back here! This is gonna be a stream of chicken chasing again. Come on. Come on. No, don't go up that way. You'll get stuck in the furnace. And then I'm gonna have to cook you that way. No, 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 no. Come more that way. That's it. That's it. That's it. Come on, stop going that way. Ah, all right, there we go. Now we just break this fence open. We just gotta step to the other side of this one, and in it goes. Oh, I feel like Rocky. Okay. Awesome. Awesome start to a stream. 10 out of 10. Experience. So, temperature 0 degrees Celsius. That means I think tomorrow will be the first day of planting season, so that'll be March 7th for us. Man, look at this blacksmith. So different without all the snow around. Let's do some animal caretaking. I went ahead and just threw a bunch of carrots in here. So we're feeding them some carrots right now. Who doesn't like some good carrots for feeding time? Hopefully that sow gets pregnant soon. They need swing gates that auto close. True. Or like a pressure plate or something. Is there a pressure plate? Pressure. Don't think so. Stupid YouTube didn't tell me until 4 minutes into your stream. Looks so much better without all that snow. It looks definitely a little bit more colorful. For sure. For sure, for sure. Oh, Taco Bell. There you go. Breakfast of champions right there. Let's have some food. Spring is here. I'm gonna grab the scythe and clear the fields of tall grass. Hey Erie, good to see you as well. Welcome. Boom. I'm honestly jealous of your Taco Bell, but I just got some Thai food for dinner. I have some Penang curry with pork. It's pretty darn good. Make all your own food. Honestly, you're probably better off for it. You are just better off for that. You know what? I think it's going to be faster with a knife due to just how these things are spread out. Love Thai food. Thai food's great. Okay, let's throw some of this stuff away. We don't need these chisel blocks. They kind of failed us anyways. So we'll pop those out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab some planks and we're gonna test some half blocks to hang things from. We'll see how that works. It's been a year in Thailand. Ooh, nice. I got half block out of these. No, I think it's 2 planks, right? Something like that. Let's see. Okay, let's try this out. Can we take the shelves off this? Put it on there. We can't. Okay, good. That's what I want then. Alright, bees. You good? Bees look pretty comfortable. They're starting to buzz around. Which is awesome. We don't want the whole... I'm going to be replacing the floor here. And until there's actually a floor there, it's going to be a hole. Not that I necessarily want it there, but it's just the best place for it. Okay, so we can put those there. That... Dun 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 dun. Smithing can happen there. Fine. These I'm gonna move down. Just a bit. To be good tool racks. Yes, very B. Buzz buzz. BB. Alright, forge is looking pretty good. Okay, chiseled block. This chiseled block. Awesome. Alright, I have an idea for this thing. Hopefully it works. We'll find out though in a bit. I'm just taking a look at it first. Must have missed your other stream. Last I saw you hadn't completed the forge. Looks great. Oh, it's not done. It's covered in grass. A lot of work to do on that. I don't know the best way to describe it. I'm going to chisel out a pole here. And we're going to hang some chain down that's going to be holding the old copper anvil. That makes sense. In fact, let's grab some chiseled basalt, because that's going to be the chain. And then let's get some dirt in place, roughly where this thing's going to go. And so it's gonna sit here. So that means basalt needs to go there. Okay. Go grab our copper anvil. No, I could not stay away, axe. It's a living roof, very natural. It's gonna be replaced with a shingled roof, actually. So if I chisel... this away. Yeah, if I'm able to get chain kind of up here and wrapped around, it's going to be like our sign for the blacksmith. This might take a little while to determine kind of the chain size and stuff. And we will probably have to use the smallest chisel setting for this, because I want 2 chains. Kind of go up and around. That way it can have 2 points of contact on it, essentially. Then we can kind of throw transitional corner out this way. Just go up around that way. Hopefully that'll look good. We're probably not gonna like overly focus on that right now, but that's kind of the idea of what I want there. I don't know what you guys think, if it'll look too weird or not, or if these chains are just too big. I may have to go, honestly, completely small chisel on that. No baby ram, not yet. Not yet. It's getting worked on, I'm sure. Alright, let's switch clothes, guys. Back to our standard attire for summer, spring. a good sign. Thanks. Also, how's the chat latency? I'm trying the ultra low setting. Just kind of curious how the delay is compared to even last time. One pixel for chain. Yeah, pro to do that. Latency is fantastic. Great. Nom 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 nom. What are we eating today? We're eating red meat stew, boiled onion with turnip today, it looks like. 15 to 20 seconds, okay. Nice. Nice, so we'll sleep, and you can kind of see the lake is just kind of evenly melting. I kind of wish the lake would, you know, it freezes from the edges. I think it should melt from the middle. You know. Should definitely melt from the middle. Okay. Let's have our meal. We'll take one extra. And now that the winter thaw has happened, we can run up and get some more fire clay. We were extremely short on it. I didn't know where it was in the snow. I'm gonna have to make sure I mark it before the next winter, so that I can find it again. In reality, it should melt from the side, thinnest iced. Really, the thinnest ice is on the shoreline? I did not know that. Good information to have. You see, you learn so much by just streaming and talking to people. Look at how green everything is now. Pretty crazy. Have I never seen this ruin before? No, I'll take some mature onions. Why not? Okay, so remember last time I said there was clay up here. And we were looking around and we didn't see it. I don't think I looked hard enough. Because this is where the fire... We were literally here in the snow. I'm like, oh, I guess this isn't fire clay. Because I was looking at this. I'm like, this isn't fire clay. I was fucking standing on it. I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. Oh, I guess I just don't remember where the fire clay was, guys. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I just didn't believe in my sense of direction. It's usually pretty damn good. Snow is terrible. True. True. Nah, I like the fact that there is the seasons in the game, you know? I think it gives good variety to the gameplay in a sense, because, you know, once spring comes, you're going to be focusing on your farm, getting that up and running. In winter, you're kind of doing more building or exploring, depending on, you know, how well you prepared for winter. Summer, more farming, more exploring, potentially fall, prepping for winter, you know? So there's a lot of these. It's a good cycle of gameplay. I like the fact that there is a cycle. You're just not doing the same thing the whole time. And the gameplay just kind of encourages that cycle to rotate through. Just kind of natively. Fun for some reason that on the phone there's less lag than the computer. If I have them both open, the computer is behind. Interesting. Well, you know, we gotta We gotta prioritize our mobile viewers like Erie, right? Because, I mean, let's face it, they're the only ones that matter. People watching on their phones. Alright, what's the temperature like? -9. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get to plant today if the temperature is that bad. Might be more tomorrow. But we're gonna make all these shingles. Just faster, honestly. You should just spam get rid of the bad spots and then just double click each shingle rather than trying to be too exact with it. So you just, as long as there's a spot there, deleting all of this isn't gonna really hurt it. How many shingles do we need to make a full block? Just 4? It's not bad. I like to see progression path in the game to be able to automate the napping. Well, we're not doing napping, we're doing clay forming. And once you're in metal, you don't really need to do napping anymore. Unless you want to, you know, take a nap and sleep. I think they said the final age of the game that they're shooting for is the Steam age. And maybe at that point we might get like some sort of press for like clay molds. I think that would be good. Heavy temporal storm is approaching. I swear, once a stream, so it's about mid-month. Yeah, if you hold Alt, it can be a little bit easier. I don't know, do you guys prefer the camera being still like that when I'm doing this? Hey, how's it going? Like, is this better for you guys? From a viewing standpoint? Compared to, like, if I'm just moving the mouse like this, you know? Like, you can keep it still. let's see. Can I fire that? Can only... Okay, so it's 48 at once. $48 of these at once can be fired. Kind of wish they would stack to 48 then. Doesn't bother you? Okay. You know, if it doesn't bother you guys, it doesn't bother you guys. Friend wanted to say hi. Oh, thanks. Hi, hi. Our guy's getting pretty cold. That random cold snap that came back through was a little rough. Let's warm up a little bit in here and continue molding some shingles. I think I'll fire 4 kilns worth of shingles here. Might be a good amount. Do. Normally you'd have some sort of mold and you'd just be press fitting these in there and then dumping the mold out to get like shingles or something like that. You saw snow? Oh boy. I don't need another snow front moving in. I don't think it will. I mean, we're almost halfway through March. Alright, let's do boop. It's falling on my house. Oh. Talking about that, that's the torch. I don't think it's snowing. No, it's like blowing over from the lake, more so than actual snow. Yeah, just some flurries. So how'd your guys' Saturday afternoon go? Alright, so that's 2 new stacks. Hey, seriously, XK, how's it going? You did nothing? Oh, you're working? Rough. Rough. Alright, now we just need 48 more. I don't know why I need to go over there to do this. Don't. Delete all these. Boop, boop. Really hoping the just 4 kilns worth is going to be enough. At least for almost all of the roof. If we're a little short, that's fine. I think this will be a big decision factor on roof aesthetics. Okay, one more set, and then we have 4 fire rings ready to go. Four shingle per block, so you only need 10. Oh, I think we need like four stacks of shingles. By the way, like, it's a pretty big roof system. Especially when you start considering the chiseling process. All right, let's go grab some firewood from over here. Just need 32. Or is it 16? It might have only been 16. Oh, it wouldn't be enough. Well, I mean, do we get... I don't know if it's 4 per block or 4 per craft. We could get, you know, four blocks out of it for all I know. I don't know. We'll find out. Also, this little test will be good to figure out if we can chisel these blocks too, because we have to be able to chisel them. So while that's going, we can go ahead and just make more. Oh, man, I feel like I'm gonna get carpal tunnel from this. On a little exact clicks here. And a whole lot of wiggle room on it. You can see why you're suggesting some sort of automation or mold system for these. That would be ideal. For sure, if I can speak, for sure, for sure, blah, blah, blah. We got 27 liters of honey. Hey, at least we stay warm by the kilns here. No, they provide us with our heat. Hey, hippie, how's it going? More shingles. Must make more. Hopefully this kind of test pays off. But no drinking. Drinking is on their... They have a list on their site of like the most common suggestions, and drinking is on that. So I'm pretty sure they're probably going to include that at some point, because they've already included like some things from that list. Very tired, working all night in the pub for the Scotland football match. Nice. Hopefully whatever team you were rooting for won, if you even care. Uthris isn't much of a sports guy. Been having a blast with this game, but I'm on the verge of starting over. The vanilla settings for harsh winter is kind of a buzzkill at this stage for me. It just lasts so long. What's harsh winters? Like, I'm on completely default settings. And winter does last a while. We're entering spring year 3 though. Scottish, so you root for Scotland. Hey, you know, you never know. You never know. I'm doing well. Either that or I need to relocate to a warmer climate, but I've got so much stuff to move at this point. Yeah, that's rough. You might be more north than I am. Like, how long was your winter going to be? Because my winter ends about March 7th, 6th or so. And then my winter starts kind of late November. I would say that's like proper winter for my location. But I hope you're enjoying the game otherwise. I, for one, can't seem to get enough of Vintage Story. Probably gonna end up being like a 10-hour day playing this game. Okay, we got the storm coming in. We're gonna go ahead and sleep it off. Lost permafrost from getting in. Nothing grows and all wildlife is starving. Wow. That's crazy. So it's constantly, basically, -5 degrees year-round. Wow. That would be a challenge. Let's warm up a little bit. Since we're out of our winter clothes, at least. So temperature right now is only -2 degrees at 2 a.m. That's a pretty good sign. us here. We can store some of this stuff real quick. Okay. I spawned several worlds before I was happy. I had one that wouldn't stop raining, another one was just insane dense forest. You love the game? Great. Alright, let's grab our spears. Let's go see if there's any Joffreys or what. What spawned out here. Looks like nothing really spawned to clear out. So that's good. Yeah, I think a jungle round would be pretty good. Can't move. Well, you just gotta get a machete and make yourself some paths, Greg. Hey, Dazzler. How's it going? Remember those trees? Yeah, everywhere like that. Alright, alright. Probably a lot of low-lying bushes and a bunch of trees overhead, too. So you never really see anywhere that you're going. I get you. Eating roots for 6 months. If you could get to a greenhouse, you might have been able to survive decently off food. But that's, you know, you're gonna need bronze to get to a greenhouse. Oh, redwood forest would be awesome. All that lumber. Do those regrow or no? I know in Terra Firma Craft, those were kind of like non-regrowable resources. Make a treehouse. We found, I think chat, you guys remember this. We found a giant tree. Where was it? Yeah. There's a tree over here that's basically like a giant elven oak. So we have marked out a treehouse location. Greenhouse is like +5 degrees, wouldn't make a difference. Wow. Yeah. Definitely. Maybe you should have moved a little sooner. If it was like midsummer and you were freezing, you're probably gonna be like, I need to like maybe get out of Dodge. You know? Oh, hey Jeff. Hey Jeff. Okay guys, if I make a bellows here, what would be the best wood for it? Should I use the birch or the pine logs for the actually I need to look at some of the logs chiseled to see what's the darker one. Is it gonna be pine, oak, or probably gonna be pine or oak, if I had to guess. Jeff? Get out of here, Jeff. Actually, oak is pretty light. Pine is dark. How do I want to handle that? I could use the pine bark. Alright, I'm going to try making something here. I hope this works. Okay, so I need a dirt block here. So we want them, nope, not laid that way. Rotate this. Because if I end up liking this design, I want it facing the direction that we're going to be using it. How did we come up with the name Jeff? They make me think of... if you ever played Half-Life Alyx, there's that mob named Jeff. I think, right? And they make me kind of think of that guy, and my name's Jeff. That's like all I hear in my head when I see them. Okay, let's combine these two. So, okay. If I'm making a bellows, it's just gonna be easier to do something like that. A bit like stack tables. Yeah, a little bit. Let's see if I can somehow salvage that somehow. But I agree. It looks a little off for sure. I've done a little bit of online in this game. Just a bit, though. What am I doing? I am trying to chisel something that kind of looks like a bellows for the forge here. Like if I stick it here and then have like a little pipe going into this block. Be good. Yeah, just everyone has to sleep, just like Seriously said. Yes, the chat is way more up to date and working a lot better since we changed some settings. Oh, you're starving. You're starving. No, you definitely can sleep online. Sometimes it's a bit of a challenge to get everyone to sleep because some people might be away from the base or some people might be trying to run back to their corpse. So, you know, it doesn't always work. Imagine after tiredness, some people would just crash to sleep. Nah. And you can make a bed quite easily, yeah. But the thing is, if you're on the way back to try and get items, you might not want to make a bed because you're worried that high chance of you losing your stuff. You know? Oh, you're responding to someone else. Okay, my bad. I think getting there with this thing. Is this kind of looking like a bellows, chat? Look, I'm trying to make it leathery looking, but it's tough. Know what you're trying to do, but I can't see it, yeah. Cool looking starfighter though. Yes, welcome to the new and improved X-Wing design. That's what we have going on here, I think. Disney would be proud, you're right. Yeah, working from like a pit sometimes is the only way to get like to the underside of the block. Alright, let's just see what this looks like in place, maybe. And also put it up here to like clean up this side, you know? Jack it up like it's a car. Don't really care so much about this side. Just kinda wanna get something out of it though. Okay. Stick that there, and then with the magic this. I think another fold going outwards in the middle would be nice. True. True, maybe... Well, if it's fully open, yeah. It's, yeah, I'm kind of meh about it. It'll be a decent little stopgap until I get like a better one made. At least I kind of know what I'm going for. I need to do it as a double block here, x3, x4, so that I can get a little bit more of a gentle slope. And maybe like come out only to here and then have like a handle or something at the end of it. And then see also the bottom should be more straight and the top should probably fan out, you know? So it can kind of, because the bottom shouldn't move. It's not getting compressed from both sides. It's only being compressed from the top by like a person pushing down. So that's something to consider. But it's a start for something. Okay, we were doing that while we were waiting on the kiln anyways. So the kiln is fired. So we get 2. So we get 24 shingles per firing here. Let me go, I gotta go let my cat out here. Come on. Come on, Jasper. Be gone. So I think we will need to do a close to full firing of the kiln to get enough tiles for the roof. Let's go ahead and test one tile, see if we can chisel it. We can? That's really, really good. I was worried about that. Okay, so we can chisel these. What's it look like on the inside? Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay. Alright, let's just kind of replace one edge here. Just kind of see how it looks. Should you like the grass batter? Chiselcraft, the game. It's a real good game, though. Fan of the pattern, really? Just go nuts with it in Minecraft and made it so laggy after a while. Yeah, this game is way more optimized for the thing because it's kind of designed to handle it. I don't think they're directional. No. I just think the top has a different direction than the side. For, you know, whatever reason. I mean, the main reason I wanted to do this is because I can get a thinner roof profile. I wanted that to look better because of it. I mean, I'm definitely okay with it. It's not quite what I had in my mind. Would if we could actually make the roof from individual shingles. Yeah, just we're not gonna have that luxury, I don't think. Let's brighten this thing up a little bit so we can see. I'm gonna try and replace one side, and we'll just see what one side looks like. I mean, I'm hoping it looks good, but at this rate, who knows? No, can't chisel the straw. Also, I would have liked it if it was straw, honestly. I think that would have looked real good. Yes, there is a setting apparently for that. It was kind of already mentioned. block is necessary. It looks like. Ooh, Michael, thank you for becoming a member for 3 months in a row. Appreciate the awesome support. I would change the block palette based on a progression, but keep it similar to the town thing. Let's see how that looks for the roof line. We have some areas to clean up. Let's sleep and see how it looks like in the day. That would be the best. And then we'll plant our crops and everything because it is officially warm enough. It'll be March 9th. For us to plant our crops here. You guys excited for the farm to kind of kick back online? Could you do an expedition of the world? Uthris standard world was 100,000 blocks, so you could only go 50,000. No, I don't want to. If I had to guess, the world probably just drops off or something. What do you guys think? It's not quite what I thought it would be. But I don't think it's bad. It is a little crooked. Well, this spot needs something. It's kind of interesting to look at the map. What the? Jeff? Tag, you're it. But here, it's funny if you look at the map and you can see the new roof and the grass roof side by side up there. It is a little lopsided. I think this roof needs some cleaning up and shit. And I might push the overhang a half block in. so that these logs look like they're kind of sticking out farther. I mean, what if I were to do that? Oh, well, yeah, the thatch is like an actual roof tile piece, you know? I wish there was a higher slant, right? Because I can't make that roof line using that piece. It's just impossible. It's just not designed for it. I mean, I guess I could do a solid thatch and then like a 45, and then like a 45 and a solid, and a 45 and a solid. So, like, I guess you could do that, and then... How many thatch laying around? I felt like I do somewhere. We have, like, so much stuff. There. So, like, to get a too tall, I could do that. You know, but that angle isn't good. I'd rather have half full, because I feel like that looks like a steeper angle. Holy wrap, I'm not gonna wrap for you, that's weird. Let's store the stuff away real quick. So we can get going here on the farm. There's shingled versions of those roofing. So, you know, the fire clay roofing would look like that. But again, it's a perfect 45. That's not what I would want. Okay, so first things first, let's see what the nutrients in the soil kind of looks like. It's kind of low. It didn't really recover as much as I thought it would. You know, over the winter. But I can definitely handle at least its first crop. But that's a little concerning. Okay. So flax, rye, spelt. So let's go over and plant all the grain by the windmill first. Go grab a hoe. It looks like there's some issues to contend with here, and also the watering can. You know, obviously having a bigger farm would be better. I agree. To get like rich nutrients and compost. I'd just rather my farm be a little bit more manageable for a single person, though. Like, even this, I consider to be a pretty large farm. For one player to manage. Played this game 11 hours today, no regrets. There you go. I'm proud. Trying to get our moisture back up here. I think the water blocks underneath the dirt here are a little frozen still. It's gonna take them a second to recover. Everything. No, I have like a common rain area, but it is actually not that common, it seems. Not as common as Booster's World, at least. Jesus Christ, that place was just in constant Rainville. Alright, Erie, you have a good one. You're swinging by. We need a lot more seeds. That game looks interesting. I was very disappointed where Minecraft development went after alpha. I agree. I think this is what I kind of wanted Minecraft to turn into. But I think after Notch left, it kind of went in a not so great way. It went way too Care Bear. So, this game's great. I love it. I'm playing the crap out of it. Alright, let's go to the other field. Get stuff planted. Yeah, you can see how much more fields we have. We used to be able to fill this whole plot up over on this side. Any new blocks and with magic and dragon fights instead. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm somewhat fine with magic if you want to go fantasy. But for how big that game is, it is so disappointing to see how little they add and how slow they do it, honestly. But also, Minecraft engine kind of blows. And, you know, the mods make it good. And this game is, you know, from like an old Minecraft modding team. So that's why it's gonna feel like modded Minecraft. But all this is base vanilla game right now that I'm using here. No mods, its own engine, it runs very well. The music's good. Oh, Booster finally has chickens? Nice. Well, Notch left, like, it's kind of as soon as it was sold to Microsoft. He was done. Then you went a little crazy, but I think when you have that much time and money, you kind of go a little bit crazy. Can't stop, won't stop. Very true. True. We're in the growing season. Alright, we have a decent amount planted. Let's take a look at our... Oh! We have a baby! We have a baby lamb! Hello, baby. Several days left before ready to mate. Alright. Lactating for 19 days can be milked, but will become aggressive. Oh, so it actually has to have a child to produce milk. That's interesting. Our pig is pregnant too? Awesome. Things are looking up. Guess I can put a watering can over here by the windmill for a bit. Our home is coming together, chat. The cows to get milk. True. So we're gonna have to work towards 3 generations of these animals. No redstone, no. There is power, but the power in this game at the moment is wind power. So this windmill here is actually functional. When the wind picks up, it will actually operate this quern. But no, there's no like redstone electrical system. And we made all the gears and stuff for this. So you can see the gear running through the middle of the building. I think this one starts turning at around 60% wind power, so right now it's not windy enough for the quern to activate. And eventually I want to hook up the second quern, but it needs to generate more power before that can happen. Alright, chat, I think we need to get a full thing of shingles here. Well, 4 of them kind of covered one side. So I think we just need 6. 6 kilns worth of shingles. Well, you know, it'll decompose. It'll decompose. Alright, let's do some clay forming. So we can put that away and grab some clay here. Actually, we already have 3 kilns worth. Well, I built a second mill. So the second mill, we kind of plan to build out here. It might have been for what is it? Pulverizer? And then our workshop might end up getting health hammers in them. Yeah. All right. Let's do some clay forming here. Need more shingles. Do, do, do. Oh, messed that up. I deleted everything without getting a temporary tile first. Always need one placeholder tile. So if you guys are any new to this game, or if you have any questions, let me know. Or if people want a tour of the home, we can give a little bit of a tour. Things are slowly being added and changed on the homestead here. Quick tour would be cool. Interested in what you can build compared to Minecraft? Sure. I'll give you a quick little tour. Let's have some food. And we'll show you blacksmithing too if you're pretty new like that. I need to make I don't know what I need to make tool-wise. I don't know. Okay, so over here, I'm gonna collect these torches because I don't want them to burn out, because they will do that. So over here, this is the current work in progress. This is gonna be the blacksmith kind of building. Once it's kind of all configured, we got a lot of chiseling going on here, a loft area, a custom ladder to get up to the said loft area here, which is pretty cool. And this is the apiaries. Our bees have look like come to life. Winter is over, so they're waking up here. We use our chiseled kind of A-frame shelving units for these to sit on, and we have some baskets and honey containers, stuff like that. This large shed-looking building, this is our dragon kiln, our traditional kind of Asian slope-style kiln. It's got 16 slots to fire our clay and to harden that, make it useful. Down here at the bottom, we have the farm. Pretty standard farm. You know, we just dug out and irrigated the land down here. Over this way, we have the windmill along this path and some more farmland that we're just now first starting to use. So a lot of chiseling of blocks here to get good customization. Another custom ladder. I need to kind of redo this railing a little bit. It's a little ugly. But we need to work on that. Our animal pins are up here. We have cows and rams. Or no, not cows. We have Brian Lewis with the $2. Hey Brian, good to see you. Please stop donating. We got a tool shed here with custom chiseled doors. We got tool racks for all of our tools, some miscellaneous storage, little things like that. This is our chicken coop, full of chickens who are panicking right now. This wall needs reworked. I have kind of a better idea for it, but it might take us a little while to get there. Little chicken coop up here. And then if we leave the compound a little bit, we have our charcoal pits. Yeah, you can chisel. That's, yep, you can chisel that small, yeah. So we have some charcoal here that we're going to be starting to dip into. And that's actually not even the smallest chisel we can do, I don't think. The smallest chisel, if we get it out here, is that small. So that little square. That's how small we can chisel items if we want to. Yeah. Brian is a legend now, alright? Here are some molds that we need to move to the blacksmith area. Eventually. Old tool racks. We have our well here with some nice little wooden shelves. Down this way, this is our food cellar. To keep food from spoiling. We got a bunch of grain for the chickens and stuff. We have some vegetables from last farming season. It's kind of just now starting to spoil, which is pretty dang impressive. More food. This Nordic kind of roundhouse here is our main house. Jeff, you know, just a nice local visitor. He's basically a tourist. He shows up from time to time. We got a mud room. And then inside, we've got a kind of cooking area in the middle. Food storage and shelves. Miscellaneous storage. Our armor. So we have gambeson, we have copper brigandine armor, and then our iron chainmail that we were going to be upgrading to plate mail. Maybe when I get a helve hammer, because I don't know if I want to go through and make another 20 plates for that thing. Oh my god, it takes days to do that by hand. So we'll wake up. But yeah, right now that's kind of the homestead as it is. We have over 100 hours now in this single save. So it's going pretty well, I think. Pretty well. Let's grab an axe. Alright, we're gonna take this stuff down. I hope the chickens don't escape, but they might. Not sure. Do you have to keep track of temperatures in your house? Yes. So in the winter, I have fur clothing to put on and stuff like that. Calm down, chickens. Calm down, chickens. Y'all need to calm down. I don't think I need to leave this fence edge. Could be wrong, though. We'll see. I mean, ideally what we're going to do for these is, I'm gonna grab some birch. We can use birch slabs, maybe. Slabs, I don't think it's gonna work. I was gonna make like a fence extension, but a little bit better looking. I should have grabbed some birch. Could have sworn we had more birch. Here it is. Yep, it's all by myself. Survival. Our first 3x3 shack is out there in the water. Because I don't want a fence that tall. So what I want to do is... kind of make a little hangover type thing on the inside so they can't like escape. Because when they jump, they'll just kind of bounce off the little hangover. I want it really thin looking though. I just run it like that. So yeah, now when they jump, they can't like get over it. I don't know, chat, what do you think? I played 20 hours on this. I have a small shack and a tiny farm field. I think I must lack so much knowledge. Well, luckily, you know, I have the advantage of playing a Minecraft mod that was very much like this. So, you know, I kind of almost immediately knew what I was doing. Yeah, Terraformer Craft. Yep. The best Minecraft mod ever made. So says I. Excuse me, chickens. I don't know. I think this just looks better than the double fence. I don't know if you guys agree, but it's just a little bit lower. It will hopefully provide the same amount of security. I won't really know until winter hits. You'll Thumbcraft a bit more. Okay. That's a great thing about mods, though. Right? Is that there's kind of one for everyone in a sense. Chickens, calm down. Calm down, chickens. At least they haven't escaped yet. Can they jump up on this light and get out? No. Okay, good. Lights. Fall through the light. That's good. There's still mods for this game, which I like. I like the fact that there are still mods. I'm not using any because I want to do my first playthrough without them, but I like that the game already kind of has that built-in mod support. And even on multiplayer mods work, which is pretty good. Do I have the gate still? I think I still need the gate to be too tall. Would it be weird with the dev that came from the modding forbid modding in this game? It would be a little bit weird. Okay. All the chiseling. I'm glad we're taking care of this. I couldn't do this when the snow was still around. But I'm fairly certain that it's going to be safe enough. And they should not escape from this. If they do, I don't even know what I'm going to do. Because I don't want to do the double stacked fence. To your point, I could lower the terrain on the inside. But I also don't want to do that either. Can't stop playing this game now because of you and Raptor. I joined the server and joined a small community, and now I get to live out my favorite role of being a town blacksmith. Such a top game. Nice, I'm jealous of that. That's what I would like to do. Suka Bled, thank you for the €1. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think it would be cool if... Like, I haven't checked out the online communities yet for the game, but I would hope that... You know how Minecraft has, like, some really good RPG servers? I really want this game to have some good RPG servers, you know? Because the crafting in it is just so good. Especially the blacksmithing and stuff. So plan for this stream? No plan, just play. Well, we're still working on the blacksmith, obviously. I'm doing some maintenance on our chicken coop to try and improve its functionality a little bit. When you're ready for it, you need to experience the game with friends. It adds such a good element to play with on a white list at the moment. People are pretty friendly. Thanks. Yeah, we were thinking, you know, the community was talking about hosting our own server too. That's definitely on the table. When the next yearly Minecraft group session hits, I'll be proposing to play this instead. Thanks for bringing it to your attention. No problem, man. I'm glad you seem to be interested in it. Is it going to be a sub only? I don't know. Depends on what type of... If we only have like a small server, then yeah, I think having it like members only would have to be the way to do it. As technically they would get priority from like a community standpoint, but we would have to see. I don't know when and if this is going to happen, by the way, so. Calm down. Chickens, man. Alright guys, place your bets now. Find out, are we going to have any escapee chickens in next winter? Or will this little roof be all that we require to keep our chickens nice and safe? Bye-bye chickens? Wow. Oh, ye of little faith. In my design. We'll see with the snow. The snow can add a, you know, quite a wild variable when it comes to the chickens. Let's go cut down a birch tree real quick. You're right, I do need a back gate over here. Max, you've seen us 40 players. Well, we have what? We had up to 40 already watching the stream one time. So it's not impossible to get that many. Fox will say hello to the chickens. No, because he can't jump this. See? Brian Lewis with the $1 donation. He's still a crazy person, and but thank you for the awesome support. That $1 is worth more than any of my videos that I release on a standard, otherwise, upload basis. Just already caught one in his pit around chickens. Nice. They break out once more, just threaten them with a battery farm life, and they do it again, you ought to set them right. True. Pretty the crazy the lengths that I'll go to try and get like something aesthetic. Just because I was annoyed that I couldn't see over the too high fence. I'm now giving this thing an arena style roof. How do I get the chickens? So I had to chase them because they run from you. I had to chase them from where I found them back to the homestead and trap them into this pen. That's how I got them here. And then as you breed them, I guess, we're just now getting to this point, so I don't have any proof of this yet. But apparently, at the 3rd generation, they stop running away from you. But I only have one Gen 3 chicken. First set of eggs. Nice, good for him. Eggs are great. Great little constant source of protein. Also in real life, eggs are just the greatest food ever. You consider an external fence surrounding your homestead? We have a partial external fence. Right now. It's still being worked on. See, this is our little fence. It's got a cobblestone, dry stone fence, and then a oak fence on top of it that's rough hewn. So it goes over to there, and then we have another little fence through this way. This is the proper exit, or one of them, and then it stops right here right now. Chicken chaser. Chicken chaser, we need your help. All right, let's blacksmith something, guys, real quick. I think I'm gonna make a new set of spears. The other set have done us well. But I would like to get a new set of spears. The bronze are kind of falling apart. They're getting a little used up. I think I'm gonna move my anvil. Move that here. Okay, forge heating up nicely. Some temp torches in here. Quick, press the bellows. I'm pressing. Hold on, let me just jump on them. I need to work on this chain holding up that anvil. I still need cobblestone for this little pit. There, put that on there, and feed it one new coal. All right. Let's trim this thing up and get a bar. Room. Large bit of metal here. Trim this down. All right, and we will make a spearhead. Where is it at? Is there no spear? Iron spear? There's arrowheads. Huh. I don't think there's a spear. Well, I guess we'll be upgrading to the bow. Okay. So this is a challenging recipe to do. up. See if it's worth making some iron arrows, chat, I guess. Okay. To be extremely careful with trimming this. You do not have much wiggle room when it comes to arrowheads, especially when you do the 9 variant. Boom. Okay, we'll trim this up too. I'm really surprised there's not a iron spear. I mean, we do have leftover bronze if we want to make another one. Just watch a trailer of this and literally Terraformer Craft mod package standalone game. This is so cool. Yeah. I would say it's better than base Terraformer Craft, but yeah, no, it's also made by the devs that worked on Terraformer Craft. So, if you're wondering why it might look so familiar, that's kind of why. And if you play Terraformer Craft, you'll definitely love this experience. All right, let's try and make 9 more, I guess. When did Raptor pin a message here? Raptor didn't pin a message. There's no message pinned. Game. So good. You see a pinned message? It says enjoy the wait. Anyone else can confirm that? Because I don't see it. Sure you're not, in a... I don't know, yeah. I mean, Raptor's a mod here. You might be able to do that, but... Another 9 arrowheads. Yeah, very weird. Who knows? Oh no, we have a Jeff. Jeff? I'm blacksmithing, Jeff. Where you at? Get out of here. Get out of here, Jeff. Smith this down a little bit before we get probably assaulted by a Jeff again. Mm-hmm. Thought about making a windmill and have a health hammer do the automated bloom iron. I know it needs to make one, but I fear the amount of flax I need. I thought about it. And we will have one. It's just, I don't. Like, right now, our windmill we made in year 2, and it's out there. And that's currently for grain. But yeah, we will eventually have the other type. You know what? I'm just going to do heavy heads. Flatten this out a little bit quicker. There we go. And I'm just going to curl things back up. That shouldn't be. Mm-hmm. So you can hammer it out with the windmill. Yep. No, it's a super useful item. I just sadly do not have one hooked up. I hear you, Jeff. Don't think I don't. Ah! Jeff, fuck you. Bring that over this way. Just bring this all the way down and we are good to go once we trim out individual pieces. All right. 27 arrowheads. Yeah, they're definitely crawling out of the woodwork, I agree. How are the bees doing? You doing okay, bees? Nice. We're gonna swarm to the last skep in less than a day. Bees going strong. Let's check something. +2 piercing damage. Alright. Let's try this longbow. Come on, Jeff. Come on down. Okay, not you. Not buying? This is satisfying to watch. Nice. Glad you think so. Ha! Joke's on you! Oh shoot, he can climb too. Oh man, there's another one out here. Do I still have 27 arrows? Nope, I'm missing one. I don't know if they just have a chance to break or get lost. But honestly, if that's the case, then I might as well just make flint arrowheads because they're just going to be better. Jeff could have ate it. He's eaten some weird things in his day. Alright, we'll store these for now. Starving. Get some food. Pretty good. Yeah. Ornate silver spear. That looks like a drop. Yeah, our bismuth bronze spear is just awesome. 6.5 damage when thrown. Someone told me that they're having something like 60% turn rate. They are endlessly reusable. That's a shame. Make a quiver. I don't know how to make a quiver. There's no recipe for it. Thigh-high boots. Would be pretty looking if you were wearing them. Alright, let's do a bit more clay forming here. Right now we only have 2. I need 3 stacks of 48. And then we can do a 6 kiln firing, which will be pretty good. Dude. Chip these away too. So what type of style are you guys building in that are playing this as well? Are you guys building different type of base than say I am? Like, what's that kind of your go-to kind of base design? Or maybe era. If you're playing this game. I tend to think things in terms of eras. Because it has that progression of, you know, Stone Age all the way up. Some boxes. I want to build one big building with lots of room. That's fine too. Honestly, having like a good solid, you know, single structure kind of design would be definitely more efficient than what I'm doing. And even boxes would be more efficient. We spend so long building stuff. You want to build a castle? I've seen some pretty crazy castle builds in like the screenshot sections of the Discord in this game. They're pretty crazy. Like, I'm talking like chiseled vaulted ceilings, tiled wood floor. In a temporary shelter now. I guess I'm in Stone Age, but I want to make it to the medieval age. Okay, there's our 3 new stacks of tiles. Made a smithy with an external wood framed area with stone supports. You can make wood framing really nicely with chiseling. Yeah. Oh, wow, morning already. 4 a.m. Store all this. I think we're done with making some clay. Let's grab this. Get some grass. I wish Valheim had was a chisel. Valheim, yeah, but the multi-block building in Valheim, in my opinion, is almost as powerful as a chisel. Like, just how many blocks you can kind of stuff into the same grid space is really good with Valheim. Z fighting be damned, you know? Like... I'll revisit Valheim at one point. Make another big old build. I also like the structural integrity for Valheim. Though it wasn't something that I ever really bumped into myself. Ooh, Scottish Welsh Longhouse. That'd be cool. Is there a pig over here? Guess I'm going crazy. Okay. Store our light so it's not taking up more food. How high my walls are now. Impressive when you think about when you stack the large box 7 high. Yeah. Watching the stream and playing pinball. Wow. You a pinball wizard? Nice. Thanks for the $2 again, Brian. How's the wife doing in the game, Brian? She having a good time? struggling to survive over there. Playing creative mode, having fun building. Just kind of curious. VR pinball. Times are a-changing. Okay, let's get some kills going. I'd say I'm a pinball wizard, but it's fun when you own one. You don't have to pay real money. Yeah. A physical pinball machine's great. I don't think I could do the whole digital pinball game. I think the last digital pinball game I played was Sonic Pinball for like Genesis. 1968, good year. Uthris says as if he knows. Let's go grab some more firewood. Trolls take one look at it and forget it and go back to where they came from. Nice. Pokemon pinball though? Nope, never played it. I know of it. I've never played it though. Look at our crops growing, guys. They're doing stuff. It's -3 degrees Celsius, a little chilly still. A little bit of a frost effect going on. I think you're the only one that cares about Pokemon stuff, Steve. Okay, bud? Okay. Takaria pinball? What is that? Alright, let's get these kilns fired. We're now starting up here. So this will give us, I think, enough tiles to finish the roof of the blacksmith, finally. Man, I will say one thing. Building in this game, compared to Valheim, so much slower. Because Valheim has, like, prefab pieces and stuff. But I feel like this game, you can create much more unique individual buildings. Which is great. I used a large X blocks to build the Jarl's Hall of the size One Last Midnight did. I don't know how big that is. I don't have a sense of scale for that. We can try and chisel the chains a little bit more. Okay. I haven't looked at anything for Hearth at Home yet. I'm gonna skip it. Gonna skip it so that the next time I return to like the game, it'll be a lot different. At least I hope so. We'll see if it kind of pays off or not. Plains Mountain Basins will have more stuff to use. Thanks. I gave up on Valheim because they got overconfident with the launch and they promised way too much and didn't deliver 4 expansions in a year, and they still yet to get one out, and the year's nearly gone. Yeah, I wouldn't give up on Valheim in that sense, but it's definitely fine to be like disappointed about that. For sure. For sure, they're a bud. Okay. I do think having the smaller chain detail would be good. Yeah, I would say they lost their momentum because of that. You know, over promising is really dangerous. You know, double-edged sword when it comes to video games. Communities do not like over promises and stuff. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna look better if I turn this. Chat. Oh no! It doesn't like that. Oh, why did I take it off? Mistakes were made. try a trick since this is getting balanced on... Oh no, this isn't gonna work either. Crap. Screw the pooch. Screwed up, guys. It's not like I can make that thing float either, because it's gonna fall. Dang it! I want to be able to place things on every chisel block. It's a little frustrating that it's not like that. Ooh, that's such a good idea. Dude. So that? Nope. Let's maybe box it in a little bit so it doesn't have anywhere to slide to. Oh man, you're so smart. You just save so much effort. Alright, we're gonna go the other route now. I'm gonna try the 1 pixel chain details. So, okay, 2. Can I chisel 1 gold block? I haven't even found gold yet in the game. know the best way to do this here. I do think it's gonna look better. I need to come up with like a solid chisel design. I'm kind of failing at that right now. It's like that's supposed to be there. Go 1, 2, 3, boom. Like that. Bulk get rid of this. Chains are kind of tough in pixel art. Instead of a chain to make a great sword stab through the anvil into the wall, I would if the anvil wasn't a solid block. Honestly, if I was chiseling the anvil, I could stick whatever I wanted into it. And I could do that. If I use like a chirp block, you know, it'll look like a copper anvil. It might honestly be easier to work with than the anvil itself. But I just thought it would be hilarious to have an actual anvil. Held up by a chain. You know? Sure that corner doesn't get broken by accident or anything. Yeah, it's getting there. I agree. One nice thing about this design is it really does make it hard for Jeff to climb into here. Easy doesn't mean better. True. But at the end of the day, if I could make it look like a copper anvil and no one could tell, you know, it'll look the same. The only nice thing about this is if I break this, this falls down, and I don't know, we might try and kill Jeffrey with it. I think that would be hilarious. Alright, let's check on the bees. How's it going, bees? Y'all doing good? Good. Let's get some food. I'm gonna check on the crops. Since it's 9 degrees now, I might need some watering. I'm not sure. Okay. Store these shears here. Shovel. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Jeffrey trap? Uh-oh? Or... why, uh-oh? I see a temporal storm, so that's good. Rearmorable anvil traps? Maybe one day. Okay, so we have a bit of a moisture problem here. I'm gonna need to solve. I think we will have to water these crops every day. Well, welcome to Stardew Valley, everyone. Make sure Joja Corp isn't trying to screw us over in prices. Interesting that there's still ice over here. Maybe there's still ice under the ground. I'm not sure. Can't really dig down and see. Just stay out of the trash can. We'll try. We'll try. The stream sometimes gets to trash can level. I can't make any promises. Finding this game, you're always busy. Winter was starting to drag on a little bit. But yeah, we're definitely busy in the growing seasons. Good old farming. You need to convince a mod maker to make you a mod where you can have Jeff slaves and make them run around with water buckets. Farmhand Jeff mod. That'd be a good mod. Obviously, if I was playing a multiplayer, this wouldn't be too bad. You have double the people. But then again, you need double the food. So, in a way, you would need twice as many crops. How many months are winter? Depends on how far north-south you are, you know. Each month is 10 days in my save. Winter for me lasts basically kind of mid-November to mid-March. So, it lasts a good little while where we're at. You know, with Jeff's of each infinity. Fire Jeff, Water Bucket Jeff. Nice. Just picture a Jeff running around with a torch lighting things on fire now. Great. I don't think we need that in our lives. That'd be too scary. To be honest. Alright, we okay now? I think we're okay from a moisture standpoint. Let's go check the other crops. Make sure they're okay too. Growth stunted due to cold, huh? It's 11 degrees Celsius though. Jeffamon. Jeffamon, did you evolve too? Fine, yeah. Playing 30 days, 1 month. Oh god, dude, you're crazy. You're gonna have 3 times the length of winter for me. I hope you have plenty of food. If you change the days, or the month period, do the crops update their growing time accordingly? Or do they still take like 4 or 5 days? You just get like so many more crops. Kind of interested in that answer. Check on our baby ram over here. Oh, look at that snoot. Several days left. Where's the baby at? There you are. Look at you. You're so small. Just hover over the seeds that you have. It'll tell you how long they take to grow. I'm just curious what they say. Okay, you're pregnant. You're trying to mate with the fence. That's fine. Okay, those guys are all happy-go-lucky. Kilns are still going. I'm gonna try and milk the thing. Okay, we need a good exit. Currently too stressed. Am I not milking this right? I assume it was a bucket. Hold on. Cheese making. Fill a barrel with either 25 or 50 liters of milk. Add pickle. Okay, making. Okay. Huh. I don't understand how to use the bucket. Parsnip 6 days. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna extend the growing time. So you're just gonna have a bunch of food. Though the problem you're gonna run into is crop rotation. It's gonna be a lot more important on that save because you're gonna run out of nutrients very, very quickly. Moggy, thank you for remaining a member for 2 months at the Metropolis tier. Huge support. Thanks a lot. Okay, hopefully we'll wake up and have a good amount of ceiling tiles we can use. Look at this beautiful day. -2 degrees Celsius though. Little nippy. It's a little nippy. Not bad though. Growing turnips. We already got some mature plants. We have vines growing on ice. Weird. We have a blooming pumpkin vine. Let's go see what the moisture is like when we sleep. Yeah, it kind of takes a hit for sure out here. Look. All right, so hopefully these tiles are done. Nice, they are. So we'll pop them out. Make a whole bunch of roof pieces and continue designing the roof. I did not expect the forge to take us this long to make, by the way. Maybe I'm relying too much on the chisels, chat. I don't know. Okay. I think that's fine. That looks a little less lopsided. All right, let's get up to the ceiling. Here and give this a whirl. Do I have my shovel still? No, I need my shovel. Let's go grab that. Alright, chickens, you haven't escaped, right? You guys are still in there? Yep. So far, fence version 3.0 appears to be working for us. Alright, Axe. You have a good one. Thanks for swinging by, as always. Alright, let's first make this with a smooth roof. And then we'll have to try and figure out how to chisel out that opening that we're talking about. So long ago, Brian Lewis donated $1. Still, mad lad over there. Donating when he really doesn't have to. He's probably sitting over there in his Bugatti Veyron. At this point. There's 12 swimming pools that he most likely has. Ah, we fell off the roof. Alright, we are about to completely replace all the grass on this building. What would you like to see added to the game? I was discussing trains with people since they're going to add steam power. Apparently tracks are already in creative mode. I know they're going to be adding minecarts. I don't know about trains, to be honest. That'll only be useful in multiplayer. Single player, not really going to use such a thing. Maybe just like a push cart, not a push cart, but like a lever cart for the minecarts would be cool. Like this kind of crank thing, you know? Yeah, sure. Look, I'm just saying, you've spent a lot of money on a mediocre YouTube at best. Not even mini locomotives? No, I don't think so. They would have to increase the map size, I think, pretty large to make trains, in my opinion. in theme. However, that doesn't mean, you know, completely against trains. I mean, shoot, if someone wants to mod that in after they add minecarts, I wouldn't be surprised. That would be a thing. What things would I like? I mean, obviously more animal variety, more challenging wildlife would be kind of cool, or more hostile types of wildlife would be cool. $1 million by 1 million by 1 million. Well, I mean, I guess that's enough. Is that really the world size? I don't know. Is that correct? And does it do that? No, it's a full block. That'd be the largest world size at the moment. Yeah, I just get the feeling in multiplayer now everyone's playing on the largest world size at the moment. Is that what the other side is? So yeah, it's tough to say what I really want in the game. Obviously more blocks, sure, that's fine. I want to be able to place blocks directly onto chiseled surfaces, period, full stop, you know. If it's floating, it's floating. I don't really care, because I think it should be up to the person who's making the chiseled piece to make it conform to the object. I think it would be cool to have an object be added to a chiseled square. So like, you know how we do the multi-block chiseling? I think if you do an object underneath a chisel block, it should add that object in there. Or maybe the properties of that object in there. So like if it's a lantern, it should emit light. Or if it's a chest, it should be a functional chest. I think that would be neat. That doesn't look bad. feel like this could have looked a lot worse. Honestly, that's not saying much. Did we finally get the baby? We did. We have a baby ram over there now. Do you want to make the overhang not as dramatic? Alright, this is almost done, in terms of roof at least. Finally. Can't believe we had to wait a whole season change. Hey, Vexing. How are you? Fix a spot. Can't complain, just died again to a wolf. Aw. I mean, you can kind of complain about that. I forgive you. It's rough. All right, guys. How we thinking about the roof now? Is it less weird? Better? Expected to sort of playing on that class that's more gathering focused. Oh, nice. Playing on the default class. This is my first playthrough. So we still have to do the little window that's opened up on this side. I'm gonna withhold doing that for a little while though. And attempting to capture the streams, but sort of gave up. Yeah, there's 100 hours of content here at the moment. If you'd like a tour, just to get you caught up in terms of what we have, let me know. I need to grab food from the cellar. Food. 3 new things of food. Make more pointed with the top blocks instead of the full blocks, but that's my opinion. Talking about pointed here. I can technically put like a final like peak, but it's it would just be a lot of chiseling to do that. All the chests in the cellar I got about as far as when you made the kiln area and was carving out the chicken coop. Okay. What am I doing? Need to eat first. What even are we eating? We're eating red meat stew with boiled onion and carrot. It's a good hearty meal. Okay, so we got the cellar. The cellar is operational. That's looking good. We got our well. That's looking good. We have a tool shed now. Some custom chisel doors and stuff. This is where we keep a lot of our spare tools when we're not using them, like the shovel, stuff like that. We got the chicken coop area, version 3. We got chickens now. I need to actually feed them and stuff. Trying to get to generation 3. We have 1 generation 3 chicken right now. So, trying to get there. Over here we got the charcoal pits, which we'll need to harvest soon because we're running low on charcoal in storage. So these are semi-permanent structures. We're just making charcoal this way. We have the farm area, which is in the full swing of things this season. Looking good. Yeah, the pit kiln, which I think you said is about where you were at. Out this path takes us to our reed farm, some more farmland. This is kind of like where our grain is at the moment. And then our windmill is over here. Start our farm really early. Well, that's probably recommended, to be honest. We got a pen for the rams and a pen for the pigs over here and there. And we have a baby ram in here running around. Where is he? There it is. It's adorable. There's mom. Several days, just ready to mate. Is that a functional windmill? Yes, it is. When the wind picks up, you'll see it's spinning, and it's hooked up via gears and things all the way down to this quern now. And once we're able to harvest some new flax that we're growing, we'll add 2 more ends onto our blades here, which will make it a little bit more efficient. Yeah, this thing took so long to chisel for such a small building, but it was worth it. Made your first berry pie? Oh man, I didn't even know you can make a berry pie. We should make some of those. Those sound good. Meow. Where's our watering? Okay, there's our watering can. Just make sure all the watering's good for the day. Chiseling looks crazy. Chiseling We have done, I think, 15 hours of chiseling in the past 2 days on the blacksmith. Is that right, chat? Have we done 3 streams working on the blacksmith? And about the whole time we've been doing chiseling. It's a slow-going process. It's not everyone's favorite thing to watch. I get that. God, we have played this game so much recently. One of these days I'm gonna need to take a break. I'm gonna go back to Kingdom Come. Okay, we got pumpkin vines going. Which is great. Keep having buns, eat your crops, and then come the wolves, and then comes the dead meat. Yeah, you gotta protect your crops with fences from the bunnies. It's a fun game from the looks of it. It's super good. It's a little grindy at this point. I mean, I'm also kind of doing that to myself though by chiseling for 15 bloody hours. Sold me on the blacksmithing and chiseling. True. Yeah, when I saw the first trailer for this game and saw the blacksmithing, I was immediately just like, oh, okay, I'm buying this game today. There we go. That's just how it went down, you know? Yeah, blacksmithing, and if it's a good system for blacksmithing and crafting, I'm all in. All in. Even though making the plates and the armor and stuff is a little tedious, to be honest, you know, I think that makes that armor more valuable because of that. Like when we finished the iron chainmail set, I was like, wow, this is some nice looking armor. And soon we'll be trying to upgrade it. Clay working is pretty good, yeah. Well, it's not only interactive, but like there's like a skill level to it too. You know? Like, how well can I sit here and mold the clay to quickly make the pots that I need to? You know, it's figuring those little things out, the efficiencies of it. Even like the iron bloom efficiencies of, well, how can I clear this bloom out quickly, and then also you know, fold it over, maybe make a hammer as quick as possible with that material. So it's just super impressive. All right. That's what everything looks like at night right now, guys. It's pretty dark. It is pretty dark. Missed my iron mining. It was pure luck. How much iron we got out of there. I need to store these in the cellar. But yeah, I'm glad the VODs helped you out, Vexing, to get like started so you're not like completely lost. Yeah, I need more oil lamps. We need to do some more clay making in that regard. Honestly, Jeff, you know, while he does visit a lot, his visits are definitely net down. Chickens, calm down. Calm down, chickens. Have some food. I brought you some food. Get out of the corner. Scatter. Good job. I feel like it'd be sort of cool too if you could progress into like the 1800s or 1900s. They are adding the Steam era to the game, I think. They said that would be like the in-game era. But don't discount mods, you know? I know they want to work on ocean tech and river tech. I would love to see some good like sailing boats, and then in the Steam age upgrade to like a big steamship kind of thing. Well, I mean, if you think about it, chickens are basically raptors, okay? The last time they hatched some actual roosters, the roosters were hostile and were scratching us. So, yeah, I'm going to have to treat them like raptors. We're going to be electrifying the fence eventually. That would be the final upgrade. God, it gets so bright so early now that we're out of winter. Is there a new world? And I spawned at the top of a mountain. There you go. That's how it's done. Let's see, go exploring some more through the teleporters now that it's not winter. Very true. I'll have to do some more exploring soon. Especially since the forge is, you know, 90% complete, you would think? 80% maybe? There's some more detailing that we need to do with like this kind of stuff. You know? And also the outside trim getting its granite line going across all this and there. Maybe like up this to kind of separate them. And then we need to put the doors on here. We need to move the bloomeries over to this area. Make like might make like some sort of lattice kind of, maybe we could do thatch here. I might have like a roof come out here. And this will be maybe where the bloomeries go. Long term, we need to make a path going this way. Then I don't know what all we're doing back here. I need to fence this area in, maybe do something with it. Not sure. Like here, let's do this. It's a new day. You say you want to explore through the teleporters. I don't blame you. There's a mod that kind of lets you do that, Dazzler. I don't think in the base game right now you can't do that really, because the ice will just melt, right? If it's taken out of too cold. There are some mountains up there with like some ice on it, some glacier ice. Bees are producing honey. Awesome. Hives are looking great. Gather some sticks. I don't know why I keep wanting to go that way. I'm not used to the wall being there still. Yeah, I don't think glacier ice does anything yet. I think there used to be a way that you could chisel it. Make like ice sculptures. That would be cool. Alright. Plant this and plant that. Let's go store all this dirt away in firewood. Okay, we'll bring 2 stacks of dirt. Kind of never know what we'll run into. Store these shears. I don't think we're gonna need, well, I might need torches. We're gonna put some torches here. Bandages? You're right, we will need bandages as well. I think we stored some in here, right? Here's 2. In here as much as I remember. Let's just grab these. Grab these. These. Make some bandages. There we go. 14. We'll grab armor. Maybe not equip it yet. Okay. Try a berry pie. When we get back, we might bake something. I don't know. We're gonna go exploring first. Food-wise, we'll bring that and one whole other thing of food. That should do us. Let's head over to the transponder and maybe teleport to the south one, you think, guys? I mean, we've been so far north. I mean, might as well take the southern one. I think that's transponder 2, right? God, the map is so laggy. No, that's portal exit 1. Okay. So that's the left transponder. Takes it south. Oh, I need a pickaxe. Need a pickaxe. Because we're gonna just make a ladder kind of straight up and out. That's why I wanted ladders. There we go. Fresh iron pickaxe. Go get this done. Yeah, I found actually there's double portal over here that we're going to. One goes north, one goes south. There you go. Vengeance. Seek your vengeance to the wolves. What's this? It's rye? Okay. A little bit of a jaunt to get over here. By the way, if you guys think making our blacksmith took a long time and a lot of materials and chisels, that treehouse that people want me to make would take maybe a month. That would be a long one. Just super curious to see what's more of the game more like. True. I don't think, you know, I think we have to go like almost another 10,000 to 25,000 blocks to really get a different biome. Alright, here's the portal, lads. Let's head through. There's copper and tin nearby. Nice. Yeah, basalt, there's a bunch of iron, copper that I've marked. Yeah, so we have transponder 1, transponder 2, or translocator. Alright, let's dig up. Jeff! Jeff, don't do it! You stay up there, Jeff. Just put a permanent lamp here. A ladder match. Nice. Joke's on him, it wasn't in a steel cage though. He's really out of his prime. By the way, this was a very, very deep area. They're called translocators. You repair them, and then they teleport you to another working one. They just happen with world regen, right? So there's like always a pair, and when you repair one, you get sent to the working one. Forgot this was sandstone territory. God, this was so far underground. Hooah. Okay. Let's see. We have not been here in the daytime. Definitely up in some mountains. That's for sure. cool if this game had 18 dimensions. Be a little ridiculous, I think, maybe. Nice. Obsidian's the, I think, the better napping tool. So, that's good for you. Some flint and sandstone over here. So to go south, which is the direction that I would want to go, it's kind of like the more painful direction with these hills. Get the feeling. Unless we kind of like go that route, it's a little bit more smooth. What does sandstone look like? Decent. We can use it for stone paths and stuff at least. We did grab a lot of the cobbly stone stuff from digging up out of there. Some nice chickens. Yeah, these are very rolling, mountainous area right here, for sure. But they look pretty good. This is flint. Try and mark things as we explore. Out and about. No new trees in this region, looks like. Isn't that yet? Still pretty much birch, maple, oak, pine, probably walnut as well. Oh, here's one of those big trees. Not as big as the other one that we've seen. But, man, there's some real big oak trees in this game. It's a monster. Butterflies here. Lead ore. Don't need that. I mean, we'll keep an eye out for Terra Preta, for sure. Need some of that. Still. Interesting round knob. Right there. Ooh! Are these new trees? What are these? These are some nice looking pine trees. They're not sequoias, are they? Maybe redwoods? Redwoods! God, they give so much wood. I'm gonna see if we can't get any seeds out of this. Yeah, for sure, big boy tree on this one. Bye-bye axe, yeah. I don't know. I know in Terra Firma Craft, trees like this that are just like so big actually never drop seeds. Oh no, you're fine. I'm just gonna chop this little one down, see if it gives me a seed or not. It may not. I also want to see what color wood this is. Four days later. I think the outside is like really dark, but I think the inside of these trees are like very vibrant reds. In which case, I don't know. Whoa, whoa, look at those rings though. Wow, that looks cool. I don't think I got a seed out of it, no. Okay. Ooh, there's Terra Preta up here. Speaking of which, we need that. Take down the big one. That takes like, that's gonna take like 5 axes. No, no thank you. I don't want to do it. Let's get rid of some stuff. Okay, we'll sleep. It's probably gonna be dark when we get up, but. Hear a thunderstorm. I don't think I've heard one of those. Finally off work, nice. Working the graveyard shift today, jeez. Not much Terra Preta, but, you know, some is better than none. Oh, what's creating light over here? A little weird. Oh, it's a trader's house. Monday's a federal holiday, so yeah, I had to work to get it off. Ah, see? I just get it off because I work for the government. Hello, trader. Treasure hunter. That's different. What do you got? Messenger. Hey, hey, cut it out. Squire HUD. Interesting. Price 2 gears. Should have brought some gears. He's got Squire bracers. He's got paintings. Lucky shoes. Blackguard helm. Oh man, we had a linen sack too. Bone dirt back there? Oh, nah, I'm not interested in the bone dirt. We already have enough of that back at the base. Alright, what's this guy? Treasure hunter. Interesting. Call this trader. Trader. What was that? Are you just like farting or something there, guy? Is this the messenger outfit that he's wearing? I don't even know. Interesting looking hat he has, though. I think he's got a bad case of gas or something. So this is what the redwood trees. Looks like there's a few more over this way. I'd say we just kind of keep going south, maybe like over this direction. Alright, we're just gonna run for it. Jeff can't keep up. He's got short, stubby legs. Let's check this ruin over here. See what we got. Interesting sandstone ruin. Food vessel. I'd really like to see like a seed vessel though. It's just rice. Yeah, just rice. So now that I know traders actually produce some light, in theory, you could probably find them better at night. You climb up real high. Just look for some light off in the distance, you know? Could be useful. Oh man, a lot of low-lying shrubs here. Very dangerous. When you consider sinkholes and caves can just be like on another side of a leaf that you can't see over. Stresses me out a lot. This is how we died before. Some peat. Don't care about that right now though. We got plenty of that where we're at. Yeah, a farmer trader would be good too to find. We don't have any gears, but if we find a farmer trader, we can always come back with our money. Okay, we're entering a redwood forest for sure now. I feel like this... No, that's a birch tree. Looked like a different tree shape. Dang. If we built here, we would not worry about wood for a long while. Ooh, a cypress tree. See if we can't get any seeds out of that. Maybe I should have brought our shears. Better place for a tree house. This is more like a better place for an Ewok village. Alright. My land speeder. I need one. Ooh, I think those are the seeds. Yes. Okay, so we got a bald cypress tree to bring home. Awesome. Very good. Just more bald cypress tree. Some more terra preta. Thanks for exploring. Hey, no problem. We needed to get away anyways. We've been building for hours and hours and hours. It's good to get out, get some exploring done, bring home some good valuable resources for the homestead. Honestly, terra preta is just worth its weight in gold too, so. No, I have to find the actual rice seeds, which is a little weird to say, but yeah. Oh wow, more terra preta. Jeez. This place must be a really good climate for it. Gonna make this tree float. It's like a magic. Having bridges, yeah. I think almost all of our farm fields after this might be terra preta. We're definitely getting there. Haven't seen any crops though, which is kind of interesting. Or any new like blueberry bushes or anything. The standard pine? Yeah, standard pine. Still just going south here. growing flax. Oh, some mature flax. We'll take that. Very nice. I don't care about that. Rocks. Don't care about that. This might be a sandy little biome here. That would be a cool place to build at. Right there. I could picture like an oasis build, like down in this valley. Buildings tucked in and around the hillside over here. Here's your birch. Sandstone pyramids, yeah, stuff like that. I love causing that stuff to fall. Kind of a small desert though. Not really that big for a biome. Big mountain range there. Another knob of some kind over that way. Back into some rainy climate. Definitely don't get much rain up where we're at. Yeah, I'll take the mature flax all day. Literally all day mature flax. Don't care about the rain. Any pottery here? No, doesn't seem so at all. I don't know if we've changed like proper climate yet. Like, how do I know if I'm like in like honestly a new area? Clay. I care about that. Ooh, those ruins suck. Yeah, I don't have very good luck with ruins. Doesn't seem. I'm sure there's some like pots and stuff maybe underneath the dirt here, but I don't want to dig that up. I don't really have a shovel to do so anyways. Bit out of the rain here. A different tree. Nope, oak. Thought that might have been an ebony tree or something. Would like to find an ebony tree. Bring back some of those seeds. I'm talking about like an iron, like to dig that ruin up, I would need like an iron shovel or something on me. I'm not gonna dig that up with flint. No, 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 no. Oh, well, this is a pretty lake. I'm always chiseling, Moggy. That's all I know how to do. Live and die by the chisel. The water here is a little bit different color, I think. Or I'm just seeing things. Ooh, a farming vessel, nice. It's reeds. So what you give me in a farming Oh man. That was so depressing. I wanted more. At 10,000 blocks, guys, we're gonna turn around, by the way. We need to head back to the portal soon. Unless I see something like crazy and new really off in the distance, we're gonna have to turn around soon. Skip. 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 Brian Lewis with the $2. I am now officially making $2 an hour because Brian Lewis wants to pay my salary at that rate. Thanks, Brian, for making me feel awkward every time. Yeah, being able to skip rocks is kind of a nice, cool little thing. Alright, we're entering Pine Forest land. And that is 10,000 blocks. A little late, but here you are. Alright, well, we're exploring right now. We've been running for a long while. We're gonna have to start circling back north, though. And then take the transponder back. We might have to sleep outside again, too. Not sure. Depends on how far we have gone. Definitely decently far. Yep, $2 at a time. That's all it takes, man. You know, I just threw it in my giant vault. Grandkids were here today. Spent the afternoon entertaining them. Nice. That's good, though. I mean, you know. Ooh, a new trader? Yeah, the, I think maple seeds. Commodities trader. Oh my god, guys. I get it. I get it. I get it. All right, calm down. Claystone and shale. Some different types of rocks. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely, they got some deep voice. Is there anything that isn't gas? Well, maybe it's best if we don't talk about that, all right? All right, so I have to go back up through the redwood forest. Shame we didn't get a seed for that too, but I don't know, guys. If we go back through the redwood trees, should I pillar up there on a dirt block and just break enough leaves to see if I can get a seed out of that? I just don't know if they will ever drop a seed. We have a new seed for the bald cypress tree, though. It's flint and sandstone. Haven't found any wolves on our journey through the countryside. Or for the best. That's some cool peaks over that way. There were some decent spots that you could build like a nice looking castle and stuff. These hills. Burr, burr. Very harmonica player guy. Onions, we already got those. Man, I really wish we could find like soybeans. We don't have any of those. We don't have any of the bell peppers. Ooh, some parsnips. We need more parsnip seeds. I'll take those. Now, Uthris, we're not even done with our homestead, and let's not start thinking of castles. Yeah, if you guys want to see chiseling. Wasting food on our journey, that's fine. Ooh, another trader wagon over here. It's a lot of traders back to back. On this trip at least. Alright, what's this one? Agriculture trader. Sugaro fruit. Saguro fruit. Interesting. We have some of these boxes. Okay. Keep searching. We work our way back north still. sorry, were you complaining about food? Oh wait, it's summer. All the berries, all the grain. I'm pretty sure, like, his stock refreshes, right? So, you might end up selling some seeds eventually. Not sure. But I'd agree. I still don't want to use waypoints. I'm using it because they're super convenient, don't get me wrong. I don't want to. In fact, I'm pretty sure if I had to make a multiplayer save and I was hosting a server, no waypoints. I would turn it off. You all must suffer with me and learn how to tell which way is north, south, east, and west. And navigate via landmarks. Like, we're back in the deserty section here. Down for any type of multiplayer server? Are you sure about that? Kind of known to be a little crazy. Sounds like a fun server. You guys are just as crazy as I am, apparently. Did not expect that response. Ooh, what are these? Sunflowers? Huh. Okay, so we got some sunflowers. It's a new crop. Something. Then I'll just get lost as badly as it did in Terra Firma Craft. True. I'd also turn off this coordinate thing on the top right. And the mini-map. Turn them both off. No map, no chords. Good luck. Everyone's gonna have to share hand-drawn maps of where you live. Yeah, if you make a hand-drawn map, I can't prevent you from doing that. Mad respect if you did. Signposts having a use, actual road, true. Can you do that in game? No. You would have to like open up paint and like I just picture like people like climbing a hill like this and like standing on the top of it being like, okay, so what you got here? You got a couple peaks. In between these two peaks, that's the direction you go back to base. To the right of the peak that goes to Cybertown. To the left of the peak that goes to Jargon Bloodscale's house. No, there's no hand-drawn maps in the game. I wish so. I think that'd be cool. I really want, for me myself, because again, I'm crazy. You can paint in the game. True, if you chisel, you could technically, we could make a collective world map by chiseling. One map at a time. Wait, is there a map? No, can't make a map. In Minecraft, there's a map. But in this, don't think so, no. How far are we? We're pretty far. You just download a custom skin for Joffrey and just lurk on the outskirts of our town and creep by. Occasionally sneak by and punch someone, run off. Basically an RP friendly server at that point. Alright, chat, we're back to the... what rock is this? Also, this is an entrance to a cave, if I've ever seen one. Like, wow. It's like the Cave of Wonders. Just needs a lion head. I don't know what rock that is. It's an interesting rock. Okay, it's Paradite. That's all over the place in the portal area. Don't have to worry about that at all. Okay, chat, did you decide? Are we trying to scale one of these trees and gonna find out if we can't harvest it? Also, if it was possible, if I was in the, if we were to host a multiplayer save, no commoner class allowed either. Everyone has to pick like one of the other classes. I don't know if you can make custom skins yet. I'm just inferring based on, like, you know, other games and stuff. How that usually goes. Let's look at, this is what redwood seeds. And let's just sleep. What classes are there? There's Tailor, Clockmaker, Hunter, Blackguard, other things. They don't really like prevent you. They have kind of like certain perks and disadvantages to them. But there's not like an inherent best class. A lot of people like Commoner because there's no perks or negatives associated to them. Sir, New World didn't get a shelter down before nightfall. Sir, pissing rain, let me not. Now we're trying to start a fire when it's pissing rain is not fun. True. We're default commoner, so we don't have any positives or negatives. I'd probably go Tailor. If I had to choose one, because I like the options to. I could like make additional good-looking clothes. Not seeing any oh. Alright, we got a seed. I saw it. It's there. It exists. It's a thing. Jeff is kind of protecting it, but you deal with that guy. Got it. Hope they expand on the trait system, getting pulled into the rust world and living. Give you a trait, for example. Oh. Yeah, I don't. Outside the classes, I don't think there's anything that gives you traits. Right? Alright, we got one seed. We got one seed, chat. So, 2 new trees. And we gained 1 new crop by exploring. Not a bad haul. Also a lot of terra preta. So, we'll take that all day. Made it decently far south, too. Not quite enough, I don't think, to change to like a jungle biome or anything. I would like to see one of those at one point. Hey, Felger. Just been exploring for the past couple in-game days. Actually, we definitely need to get back. Our crops might be withered. So we need to get back, like, ASAP. More thunder. I don't know. It could be north of me for all I know. I don't really know much about the world gen. Mountain goat. I'm basically a mountain goat in this game. Alright, we're gaining elevation. Getting cold because of the height. Very windy. North gets colder, so I would assume you need to go south to find hotter. Okay. Man, this is like tundra right here. Because of the altitude and the wind. Whew. You're building a base up here. -6 degrees. In April. I mean, with a greenhouse, it wouldn't be that bad. Even then, the crops would be suffering a good bit. almost back to the transponder, translocator, whatever it's called. I don't know why I call it transponder. It's not really like a beacon, it's not transponding anything. That's it? Yep. Alright, down we go. We're basically Mario now. Boop, 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 boop. Going down a pipe. Just want to look a little bit. See if we see anything. Don't think we will. Spiders. No, thank you. No, thank you. Go this way. Nope. Here we go. Alright, back to base. You would advise not doing that. Alright, Jeffrey, sure. Joffrey. By the way, Aquane guys in chat there. They did like a full Joffrey Jefferson write-up on Twitter. Tagged me in all of that. That was pretty fun to read. Why is the temperature getting cold again? Is that what I want to happen right now? Needs to be getting warmer. What's going on? We getting a cold snap? Is this the effects of global warming? Who knows? Tune in next time to Dragon Ball Z to find out. Heard a wolf. Okay. I don't think it chased me. Yeah, it's freaking snowing in April. Wow. Did not expect that to happen. Alright, we'll store that stuff. We'll store these seeds in the seed jar. Ooh, parsnip seeds are nice cold weather food. Alright, let's plant these two. Old cypress tree. A good one. Do you see this industrial revolution? Oh look, the windmill's spinning too. I think I'm gonna put the bald cypress tree out here by the windmill. Would be good. Like right here. This is Koya one, a redwood seed we'll put a little bit farther back. How we doing here? A lot of things growing. A lot of things mature, but not quite ready either. This is a screenshot moment. Could this be a loading screen, guys? In the game? Check on the pig. Okay, you're pregnant. Good. Yeah, it's always amazing when you accidentally close a browser. It's like the best. 3 days before this one can mate again. There's the baby. Adorbs. Terra Preda in there for now. Grab some food. Successful journey was successful, I think, chat. Halfway to a new set of sails. Let's check our chickens. Oh no, did they get out? Oh no, they got out. How did it get out? Literally how? How did you guys get out? Jump out this way? I have no idea. Because, like, if they're underneath this overhang, they cannot get out. They jump from up there? No, I don't think so. I think it happened over here. Excuse me, chickens, excuse me. I'm gonna have to catch your brethren here. Ah, dang. To be sure, we'll do that. Yeah. Come on, get back in there. There you go. This is how I've been capturing all the chicken. Hey, no. Get in there. I think it'd be nice if the animals got used to you after a while. They do. They do. After 3 or so generations, they're supposed to. We just haven't gotten to that point yet, apparently, in our relationship. Okay, is there like a trick to pumpkins that I just don't know? Because it just seems to me pumpkins are kind of a crap ingredient. Like, it only ever produces a single pumpkin in the seeds. And so I have 6 seeds, and I never get any more seeds to get more pumpkins. I don't want to use the pumpkins for anything because then I just don't have any more pumpkins. I don't get it. Is there something wrong with pumpkins? Breaking the vines, I mean, kills it, right? As far as I'm aware. I'm kind of hesitant to just break the vines. Oh, carrots. All the crops. Yes, you can slice the pumpkins, but if I wanted to grow more pumpkins, and you just take a whole pumpkin and turn it into a seed, and I never get more pumpkins out of one seed, so like, I just feel like, is it just like a... That's what I did. We got 6 new pumpkin seeds. But we lost all our pumpkins, you know? And I just never get any more. So many crops. And we're still living off food, guys, that are like... You said the previous vine, right? Does it break too? I mean, yeah, the vines are still here, but you can see they start withering. And I don't know what causes it to wither. It's got moisture. It's got everything it needs. But it'll just wither and not produce any more pumpkins than the one. At least in my experience, that's kind of what it does. Store these. Okay, these. And there. Last season's food. You can see that's it's about spoiled. I might just feed give all these turnip and carrots to like the goats and pigs before they spoil. Or I can let them spoil and just use them for compost too. So 3 stages. Vines only periodically produce a pumpkin, but as near as I can tell, there's some chance they might produce more than one adjacent blocks before they finish growing. So maybe my pumpkin field is just not enough empty blocks. I mean, they have like a full surrounding plus like 1 or 2. I mean, this is the mother plant here, right there. On that one. This one's still kind of alive. Some of these are still kind of alive, but you can see they're going to start withering soon. I don't know. I'll keep experimenting and keep giving them more room. But I only planted 6 pumpkins in that whole plot. Should be decently spread out. 8 blocks between mother plants? Really? Okay. They definitely require a lot of more room then. See, I wish if it rained, your moisture levels would go up in on the fields. A little sad that it doesn't. Where did I put my watering can? I think it's over by the tool shed. We might then have like a specific pumpkin patch somewhere as a test. It's right here. What I'm looking for. I'm just feel like I'm going crazy. I'm sure people have already told them that. Like that seems like a pretty normal, straight suggestion that's just going to come out of everyone playing the game. How to water your crops? Just go in a circle and hold right click, guys. Great harvest. We'll be able to get a lot more Terra Preta out here too. We're gonna go down in the caves and get some saltpeter. Fertilizer. I'm glad we turned this area into another little farm by the windmill. And it does like the half step up. I think that turned out really nice. the scythe up for now. Let's go grab some of those food items to give to our animals. I'm gonna see what they accept. They can do carrot, onion, and turnip. That'd be good. That'll prevent these things from spoiling at least, and then we can let the rest spoil as we start rotating into the next season, because we're gonna be living off our already preserved food for a while. There you go. You guys like onions? Do you like radish? Yeah, you like turnips. Some carrot. Awesome. I'm glad they actually model this. You know, depending on what you put in their trough. It's real cool. Hello, little baby. Go to your mother. These I'm going to put in my rot basket. I'm going to put these in my rot basket as well. Okay, so we'll let that go. How quickly are they gonna? 16 days, not like a season and a half or so. Haven't gotten any more escapees, have we? I don't think so. Hopefully they just hopped over there. Maybe they got out by standing on the ramp and then jumped. I just don't see how they could have gotten out otherwise. Still. In a different view. Homestead here. Something a bit farther and higher up. Maybe this is where we're going to build our watchtower. Seems to be a common suggestion to make one. There it is. It's a pretty large compound for one dude to be living in. Oh, there it is. Kenneth Goodman, thank you for the sub. Enjoy your time on the channel. With that, you know what? Uthris is done for the day. We've done 10 hours of this game. I have a problem. That problem is only cured by more chisel. Anyways, if you guys are enjoying Venting Story, feel free to subscribe. Become a member today. Help us unlock that next emote slot. We're one member away from doing that. If you like what you see, feel free to get the game as well. The game is pretty great. I've been loving every minute of it. The save has over 100 some hours. And it just is kind of all I want to play right now. Otherwise, you all have a good Sunday and a good upcoming week. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm going to try real hard not to stream tomorrow because I need to get recordings done. Otherwise, have a good Labor Day. We'll see you all real soon.